Welcome, welcome. We are gonna be playing some Valorant because Valorant is fun. I love Valorant. Okay, goal? End goal. Get at least gain enough RR to hit 50 or more RR. That's the end goal of today. Or I could play until I promote. Either one works. Okay, let's hit it. Let's hit some comp. Let's change my skin. It's been a while. What am I feeling? Do I feel the tree? Nah, let's go the... it's been a while since I last used the tree. Let's play some tree because I love the tree. Tree is my favorite skin line, if you guys don't know. Which is why I have both collections unlocked. Tree, tree, tree. Let's tree it out. Okay, that's also the equip a tree knife. It's been a while since I last used this axe, so I'll be using the axe. The axe is great. The axe is fantastic. I love the axe. I feel like I have to cut my nails soon. Yeah, not really.
Match found.
I don't really need to. I don't have time. I have such a love-hate relationship with this game. I need help. Send help, please. Why do I love suffering? I don't know why either. I don't know why I choose to do this to myself. But I do. And here we are. Okay. We could use another duelist. I love it when I can play duelist, you know? Should I play Jet or should I play Reyna though? That's the question. With Reyna I can do dumb things, but with Jet I could also do dumb things. I mean, they're both fun. I think I'll play Reyna because we need the flash. Although her flash isn't the best, it can be shot out, yes. But it's still great. Yo, I love the song. You know what my end goal is? Get that same rank as at my Sova. That rank is what I want.
This covert ops thing, I kind of like
I want to be that green
Let's
colored.
not mess that up.
That ascendant rank. I really hope my aim is feeling it. I'm really hoping I didn't run out of aim juice today. Because I had a really good unrated game, unfortunately. If only I was streaming, I could have had a clip or two. But I don't. Because I didn't stream it. I didn't feel like it. I wasn't in the mood to. Anyways. Oh shit. Come here. Holy cow, I am poopy. Really poopy. I can't believe I missed that shot.
Spike
Never mind, that
planted.
Cypher's just better.
Last player standing.
Come on, y'all. Y'all could do better.
Smart move.
Nice. Let's try. Yeah. I didn't do so hot there.
Your hearts are pounding.
It's okay. We still have how many rounds to go? 12, 10, 11 rounds. 11 rounds for greatness.
Eyes up.
Okay, I'm broke though. I need to save money. Oh god. On C.
C.
Running C. Running C. Knife out. Knife out. Running C.
Here.
I'm praying to at least get one enemy.
On.
Spike planted.
My goal is to get at least one.
Enemy spotted. C.
Reloading.
Enemy C. Placing sentry.
Enemy spotted. C.
Powers up.
Reloading. There. Enemy spotted.
Oh,
One
God.
enemy
Shooting
remaining.
me right now. No peeking.
Last player standing.
I mean, good round, honestly. As a vandal. They're broke as hell. They used
Listen up.
everything.
Kill them before they kill
Yeah,
us.
they're pretty broke. Oh, they're not broke, but like, you know what I mean. They're not the richest.
Turret out.
They can still buy guns. They just won't have full shields, unless they give up on you too. But most of them will have full shields,
No.
Quick peeks.
which is why going the outlaw is actually the best option here, which I will do.
Here.
They're on A, I think.
Here.
Coming A.
Sounds like it.
I'm getting ready arrow.
This one short. I can't believe that. One short, one long.
I'm out of here.
Last player standing.
Short. No one CT. Do you... Sova, come on. I'm saying the Can they not hear me?
Reina, the offer stands.
Why was he checking
Take
CT?
whatever life you need from me.
She deserves
Hello?
it.
I'm out of here.
My Sova's kind of lost, no?
Go, go, go.
Brother, what was that? Come on, you could do better. To be fair, I did get full flash.
Good enough to win.
But still, brother.
A.
Oh,
Joke's over!
God.
You're dead!
Right here.
Spike planted.
Gone. Found the spy.
One long. Grim playing O long.
I'm out of here.
One health.
Cut.
Last player standing.
Shit. I fucked up. No, I could have killed him.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you.
I shouldn't have bought that gun. That gun sucks for that.
Go, go, go. Placing sentry.
Gotta go.
Gotta go.
the pick. 1C.
Enemy and attacker spawn.
Good done.
Your
My
piece.
ult's ready. Hadn't
One more
vision.
C long.
Two more. Let's see.
One enemy
Last C,
remaining.
last
One
C.
more.
Nice.
That was their best.
Ow, my,
Alright.
I'm just saying, my Sophat's really hella a lot. Like, he's
this
so
is a
lost.
much better trajectory.
Am I just not loud enough for him, or is he genuinely not hearing my comms? Because I'm really confused. How come you're just ignoring my comms, bro? I've been telling you where they are, yet you still refuse to listen. That's honestly really disrespectful.
We win. We survive.
Hurt your feelings? I'm not
Right
hurt,
here.
I'm just saying.
Right here.
Not the nicest thing.
Reloading.
Go in the garage.
Enemy spotted.
One grass.
Right here.
One long.
One C long.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy A. Right here. Right here.
Okay, I see nobody.
One bottom mid.
Let me go.
They smoke garage.
Scanning ahead.
Let me see.
Found them.
Okay, man. That's bullshit.
One enemy remaining.
Am the hunter.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Thank you.
What the hell was that? Not deserved, but... Oh. Yeah, go over your
I
bed.
was tripping. I was like, what happened?
I think my clove was a little lost.
My ult is ready.
Advancing
Vacuum deactivated.
Damn. Why are they so good at shooting in the smokes?
Their jet is playing hard to get. Alright.
Go, go, go.
I didn't even hit them once.
Need a drop.
I guess I'm going Phantom.
Placing sentry.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alarm bot out.
Need a drop.
Placing swarm grenade.
Why is he buying? Oh, can I get a buy? Clove, come on.
Get
Oh,
out of
guess
my
I'm baiting
way.
you.
Dropping smokes.
Actually,
Hold on.
Multiple enemies
unbelievable.
A. Enemy
Spike planted.
In sight.
Reloading.
I'm not drawing out of heaven.
There.
Flashing in 3, 2, 1.
Still in sight.
Back like I never left.
Oh, left and right, left and right.
Down.
Nowhere to run!
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Good enough for me. That was a Sova all. We were never winning. We weren't destined to win
The
against that
symphony
thing.
of death. Don't worry. You get used to it.
Gotta go.
Especially with a clove that refuses to buy teammates.
Go, go.
Son of a bitch. Come on, man. I even calmed it. You had no excuse of not buying me.
Breaks over. Time
Actually, what a piece of shit.
I'm out of here.
Scanning ahead.
He's ruining my vibes. It was not very demure, not very cutesy.
Gotta go.
I was very
Joke's
trashy.
over! You're dead!
Time down. Here we go.
I think it's because I had calm aim. That's why I did so well.
Spike
Cutting their
planted.
vision.
Right here.
Shock dart.
Still inside.
I ain't getting baited. If anything, you are. Mother fricker, I'm lost.
Last player standing.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
Flawless.
I see how it is.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
I hate this team. Not because their skill or whatever. They need to calm. Come on. Talk to me. I have like no clue what's going on half the time in this game.
Ready.
I am so lost. Hello? Yeah, my mic works. Like, are they just like fucking muting? Or what? How is it even toxic?
One grass.
Goodbye.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
They got Spike?
I think we still have it.
Oh, never mind.
Spike spotted C.
30 seconds left.
He's B.
80.
Okay. And it's just swinging so freaking wide.
10 seconds left.
Well,
No more to oppose
at least
us.
myself, I got them.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Oh, freaking good. Oh, freaking good. I am just not aiming today.
Time's out.
But that's crazy, though. I was crouched, too. Why do you just expect me to be
no,
crouching?
I can't. Oh my god. I'm stupid. Never mind.
Maybe I should have just uncrouched there.
Move.
I didn't see anyone see long.
Kill the spot.
When is
I know
window?
exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
And...
Spike planted. Flawless.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Not the crouch. Not the crouching. That was not it.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Why is our buy so off? Like, we buy one round, we don't buy, like, come on, the coordination ain't it. It's tragic. It's actually tragic. We have, this team is just not the team to win, because our timings are just, like, not together.
Reloading.
Like, we don't blend together. You know what I mean? Like, we got nothing going
Enemy
for us.
spotted A. Turrets destroyed. Right here.
The only thing we remotely have going for us is just somehow we miraculously won 3 rounds.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
player standing.
What the f...
No peeking.
No, because this is actually fucked. Our clove just baited our entire team. Like, why didn't you just jump down there? What the heck?
Last round in the half.
Last round to use our
Creds and abilities. Don't waste your
That's
firepower.
helping it. He's not him.
Placing sentry.
No, he isn't. I guess I don't really need any of these.
I don't wet.
I'm just gonna press Alt anyways.
They will cower!
Enemy spotted A.
I am lagging.
Turrets destroyed.
Holy shit.
Found them.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Nowhere to run!
I am lagging. Y'all saw that. My ping was not okay there.
Switching sides.
Not on
I'm
me.
out of here.
I got DOS. I swear to God I got DOS.
Realize, please.
There's like no way my ping just randomly spiked there for like 2 seconds. That's bullshit.
I'm out of here.
Turret out.
Immediately.
Time for a field test.
That's all for you. I told you a lie.
Spike down C.
Reloading. Placing a lock killed my bot.
Last player standing.
That's 2. That's crazy.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
What the hell was that? Yeah, this team is just... I don't think this game is winnable.
I'm out of here.
I think it's just go next moment.
Gotta go.
Or should I go play some League? You know, League is always fun,
Gotta go.
right?
I'll
Right?
show them. Lintik kayo. Turret
Nah,
out.
I'm gonna keep grinding. I gotta grind the Valorant.
Spike dropped.
What the fuck was I given Spike?
I have the spike.
I got the spike. I dropped the spike.
I really don't give a shit.
I got them. Turret down. Enemy C.
Apology.
Reloading. Right here. Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
And I love you.
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
No prisoners.
Turret out.
Oh my, that Odin spam. Oh my, that's a dead bitch.
I think we're screwed.
Puppy trip.
Alarm bot down.
An apology. You moved on.
Plant the spike.
Immediately.
Spike's down. Right here.
Push. Oh.
Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
Okay, man. How did... What the why? What? What is that plant? Couldn't y'all just like stayed alive a little longer so I can freaking flank and not give the Cypher an ultimate to use? Like a brother? Come on. Fuck off. I'm fucking holding a spike. Fuck you. I'm pissed. Because I had the best lurk. I would have gotten 3. If y'all didn't just like... If y'all could just survive for 2 seconds and not give that Cypher an ultimate. Brother, please.
Dropping smoke.
My old
They will cower!
Last player standing.
Oh my lord, this clove is atrocious. This clove is atrocious. Come
Match point.
on. How am I the only one getting kills this half? Y'all are just water. If water, like how did you not kill that Brim, Neon? I would like to ask how.
I'm out of here.
I've been doing my job so well. I've been getting my picks. Where's y'all's picks? It's only been...
Turret out.
Let us
Because I
hunt.
haven't gotten a single thousand friggin' defenders.
Oh, do I have to attach legs to the spider?
done.
Dropping.
Like, I've been getting mine. Fuck you guys. I got mine again. Why y'all's kills?
I shot somebody.
Oh my fucking god. I can't believe they didn't get the fucking
I have the
spike. Now
spike.
I have to take the spike all the way to C.
Last player standing.
Oh, fuck this shit. Oh. I'm tweaking. Okay, man. Why do you... What the...
Defenders win.
What the actual frick? That's a team diff. That's a team diff. That's a team diff. That was inevitable for me. Not my fault. Like, come on. Clearly not my fault. Like, you can tell that wasn't my problem. I got my picks. I got my picks every round. I got 2 kills every round. Come on, guys. All y'all need to do was just get like 2 more, 3 more. 3 more kills on your own end. Yet you can't get 1. Why do I have to kill everyone, huh? Why do I have to ace every round for me to win, huh? It's bullshit. Bull fucking shit.
Match found.
Excuse my burps. Should I be toxic? Should I just lock in his jet? Say frick you? Who the hell is Kirigaya? Who is he? What anime is he from? I've never heard of that name. Never. Nope, not a single dime. Let me just quickly Google who the hell Kirigaya is. Oh, it's Kirito. Is it Kirito? That doesn't sound correct.
Choose your agent.
What do I have to pick? What am I given? What option? Oh, I can play Cypher. Cypher it is. Cypher it is. Not my problem if we don't got flashes. Because we do have flashes. Nice, they dodged.
Match found.
What the hell is this game? What about this game? Nah. What about you? Nah. Honestly, this game looks fun. So, oh, I want to see this game. Nope. Too much work. I think these 2 games, this game and this game. What about Betrayer? What is Betrayer? Oh, no. I'm not into that. Oh, it's this shitty map. Why is it always this poopy ass map? Oh shit. Shit.
Select your agent.
This is like a dating sim. Kinda wanna play that game.
Go. Let's go.
I actually kinda vibe with this one. Like, this game actually looks fire. I'm doing it. I'm playing it. I will stream it. How big is this game? 8 gigs. That'll download in no time. I'm sorry, stream. You're gonna have to suffer for a bit.
Kingdom bleeds our planet once again.
I'm downloading a game. It will be a bit
Too
laggy.
many scars to count.
probably shouldn't be downloading games right now, but I will, because I can. I can just do it in between rounds. Okay.
Right there.
How do I pause it? Okay, pause now. Perfect. Time for something.
No peeking.
Right there. Reloading.
Nice.
Reloading.
Someone's there.
In the corner. Nice. For sure.
Someone is Wingman's got it right there.
Oh, I fucking
Flag
suck.
sticking.
Suck,
Thanks.
suck,
Go
suck.
CT, go CT.
Reload.
Last player
Wait,
standing.
I'm ass.
One enemy remaining.
Got this. You could just.
Damn it, 103.
Oh, we just spammed it.
Dude, no, I'm gonna keep it a sec. We all just suck.
Yeah, we all do.
Yeah, we actually just all whipped on that one clove. She had plot armor.
Actually, that round did not happen.
Flag check. We feeling good?
It's okay, we saw
Hope so,
nothing,
hope
we
so.
saw nothing.
I can take bomb right now. Or seven.
This one A.
Enemy spotted mid.
What?
Oh, what's that?
Enemies are.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Yeah. Winnable.
Block the sight.
Not winnable!
It might be good just to smoke off top mid every single round.
I'm down
Reyna,
for that.
the offer stands. Take whatever life you need from me. She deserves it.
Cypher, you want to
Go here.
I want to what?
start off tiles and watch.
Market,
Market.
yeah.
And we'll do a B split to
Yeah,
go
together.
2 or 3's opening.
No peeking.
Run, Gecko. Oh, stuck. Stuck.
I am so sorry.
Spike down B.
No, you're fine.
Oh, there's one on site.
One enemy
Has a
remaining.
vandal. Main. Got a gun.
Main, right?
Actually, unknown. I wouldn't trust myself.
Last player standing.
No charges. Drop in a smoke.
Clutch.
Oh, my bad. Oh, that was my bad.
It was just bad timing.
Where will they go this time?
Let's take it out.
Let me try to just get picks here.
Give her help, Bishop.
No peeking.
My eyes are down.
This guy's hall.
Loading.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
50.
Keep pushing jet.
Reaches one, reaches one. You can back out. That's not.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
I will. Why is he moving like that, bro? Why is brother moving like in a zigzag, like a fucking snake? Why is he a snake?
Alright, we got guns again, like it.
Another round down the drain. Dude, I
It
can't.
might be really easy to take if we 5 now.
I actually cannot hit this breach. For the love of me.
Drop in a smoke.
Leon's market.
Not good for holding.
I'll push the piece sucker.
My ult's ready. Lock inside. Hi! Pissed! Stay down.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Short, I think. Short.
Looks like I was the stronger one.
Oh my. 147! Oh, I should have just kept spraying him.
Found a Valerian.
I could have saved that Reina, bro. That was real troll of me. I did my job. I did my crazy thing, and that was all you're getting from me.
You count on top.
Right there. Right
Echo, if we
there.
reach like here and close here, you should ult.
My camera is destroyed.
You should ult.
It's all you, little homie.
Still in sight.
They stopped her.
Let her die, let her die. Take it back out.
One more top.
All you must.
Try to live, try to live.
Back out.
Blocking sight.
Bye.
Huge, get your close.
One link and one dumpster. I still run play.
Both backside, both backside.
One enemy remaining.
That's also backside. Hit 40. Nice.
Everyone is off, Daisy.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
Take the top.
There.
Keep up.
Hopefully they close market.
They didn't close it last time.
No peeking.
Zephyr might peek there. I'm not watching top anymore.
See nothing.
I've got your trail.
Go.
Right there.
Oh my.
Enemy
Yeah.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
One top mid.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
shot.
I'm 1 HP,
market,
I'm 1
last
HP.
market.
Play together. I'm not gonna
Sorry,
peek.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
I'm kind of lagging. Off.
Oh, one B.
Last player standing.
Oh,
He can't get it. Good shit.
nice.
Honestly, you should just let me have the first contact.
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
This guy's probably gonna flash above.
Camera taken out.
Dropping smokes.
Flanking fast.
Let's fight it. Wanna fight it?
2.
Fuck it, let's fight it. Nice.
Refreshing.
Breach is here too.
Cutting their vision. Lights down.
Oh.
Spike down mid.
Oh,
Cypher's probably still gonna be here.
I'm gonna go
Go
through
for
trip. You
Yes,
shoot it.
rotate,
I'm gonna go
yes,
through
rotate.
trip.
It was a camp.
Still in sight.
Ready to shoot it.
You rotate
Nice.
back?
Nice, good job.
You rotate back or no? Oh my god.
Last player
I did
standing.
not
Spike down B.
go through. I don't think market's closed.
Probably gonna watch that though.
I mean, up to you.
Thirty seconds left.
Dropping smokes.
They're
My
usually
bad, Chloe, I
distracted
didn't
once I
hear you.
reveal them.
I'm not here. It was dead silent. I'm just gonna ult. Actually, no.
Let's go.
Not next round.
Camera taken out.
Still in sight. Dropping smokes. Reloading.
I think they were both on side.
Bro, what is that? What is that swing?
Last player standing. Spike down A.
What the fuck, man? What the actual fuck?
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts
yeah,
still
wow,
not even flurry.
Wow. Okay, I think I just need to play mid. We have 5 seconds. We need someone to apply mid pressure. If not, they just rotate way too fast.
You smoke,
Let's fly. What's this? Give me those back.
Spike down
I
mid.
got the spike. Reloading.
Last player standing.
500. That actually fucking sucks.
I can't see them yet. I can feel them getting ready.
What is this? What is it? It's so tough. I mean, I got mine.
Stay safe.
Enemy B.
Last player
I need to
standing.
uninstall. I need to fucking uninstall. What was that?
Last round before the switch.
Spend like there is no tomorrow, because there just might not be.
I think my team gave up. In all honesty, I would give up too, man.
Alright, muckers. Off we go. Hi! I'm pissed!
Cutting their vision. Someone there. Somebody's mid.
Back like I never left!
Breach is on site. Further.
Last player standing. Spike down
I've
mid.
got your trail.
Oh, he had to push me there.
Switching sides.
I really hated that fight. I don't think we smoked from the top there.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
I can't do it. What do people do it? Time for me to hook it up to the wireless thing. Make my mouse wireless again. What the frick?
I was. Keep guard up.
I'm gonna be dogging.
Enemy spotted.
Eyes down.
Last player standing. Spike
Where's my
planted.
gap? 69 on Sky.
60 on Clove, but she probably healed.
Dizzy's up!
One enemy remaining.
Could be Glenn.
Wingman's on defuse.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Got mine. We didn't get theirs. Reina, come on, buddy. Nico got two. He got two for us. All y'all needed was one.
We win if we survive. Bye.
Dude, what is that bridge? Why is he 20 and 8?
Only do, man.
Found you. I'll have my eyes on down. Supply destroyed.
Spike down B.
One more man.
One
Not the
enemy
smoke
remaining.
dissipating.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
And I will kill to defend it. Here.
I'll take that.
Technique.
Fly, my winged assassin.
Do what you do best.
I don't know why he places the trip so low. He plays it higher.
They're coming on B. They're coming on B.
Yeah, I think he means A.
Enemy spotted me. Pew pew.
Neon's 105 mid.
Sky was here with them too.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Thirty seconds left.
Aw, thought you'd try harder.
All right, homies.
Yeah,
chill.
screw you, Sky.
Again. Damn, you love being.
I got by someone.
I need this.
Okay. We got this, team. We got this. We got this shit.
We can come back from this.
I'm gonna go do stupid shit.
Damn, Rush is ready. That's my guy.
One enemy remaining.
Holy
Spike
shit.
down A.
Oh, good job, guys.
Flawless.
Wow, so embarrassing.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
Oh my. Wait, they're actually gaming. This is their hat. Excuse my burps. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm so gassy right now. But we're all good.
Keep up.
Cypher can't be.
Enemy spotted me.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Reloading.
Cypher hit twice in the body.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted mid.
Oh way.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy
Time,
spotted
time.
me.
Spike down mid.
Hold it. I'm still hungry.
Win.
ult is ready.
Show me where to go.
I have no idea what's happening. I was just using my map to my advantage. Cypher, do you want to play your trip a little higher? Maybe the dog won't get caught.
Yeah.
I will follow you.
Gecko, can you ult for me?
I shot her.
Never mind. Okay, there. Yeah.
Nailed them.
Two more.
Still inside. Spike planted.
No, man.
One enemy remaining. One enemy
Better
remaining.
die.
Nice.
I was gonna die.
Cypher, you want to defuse? What is this?
My ultimate is ready. Spike defused.
This place is
I think
nice,
we're
but
picking
not
it
nice
up.
enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
I'm picking it up with the skin because this skin is actually, it feels pretty nice to use. Surprisingly, it feels really nice to use. I don't know how people make this jump. Like what?
Roll for initiative.
I can't. I don't know how. I've seen someone make that and it was crazy.
Smoked off mid.
Got him.
One B main.
Coming back.
False.
Bombs down on me.
Yeah, we have spike. We got spike.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Yo, that's kind of cool. That's sick.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give
Wait, why would they
it to
push B if the Spike's A? Wait, I'm kind of confused. What was their game plan? Yeah, no, like, how do you get enough momentum to, like... I did it! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! You can!
To set up shop.
That was so cool there.
Current their vision.
Off your feet!
Blocking sight.
They're on.
No.
Hit 52 on
One hiding.
Neon.
Spike
Cage
planted.
trigger.
2 on site, 1 man.
One hit.
On site, mate.
Default main.
Last player standing.
1 man. Probably picking out.
One enemy remaining.
You're better. Woohoo!
There's an op in market if you got that.
Dude, my gecko, we're stepping it. This gecko is stepping it up.
Respectfully,
He is the GOAT.
one guy
He is the
for real.
king. He is slaying.
Dizzy, Thrash, Mosh.
Shots.
Yous are the actual best. On you too, Gecko.
Wait, my gecko is actually just him. Wait, Cypher, can I get your Phantom? Thank you. I can buy you.
I need this.
Wait,
Oh, can you break this? This cam.
Like what?
We must keep them out.
Yeah. Oh wait, he got it.
I missed!
Your
Oh!
trail.
Yeah, they're going fast.
Spike planted.
how is he just that fast?
Can't use
I
that.
wish to be him. I can never.
Cage
Last
trigger.
player standing.
Cage trigger.
Oh, sent you.
Interesting.
If they try something, I'll see it.
I want to op.
Double op. Crazy.
I'm not gonna op. I don't think I should at least.
Break it in, Gecko.
Careful with the flash, you
See you
guys.
on the other side.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Suffer a B.
Cypher B.
They smoked me off and they're shooting.
Careful now. Only I could see.
One down. Lucky sight.
And market. 2 market.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
3. Last one down.
I had my moment. I actually went crazy there. I went demon mode. I went sicko mode right there. That's a clip. I'm clipping that.
I love this sport.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Out here.
B main.
Just let him run and let his ult run out. They're
Not
broke.
out.
They cut noise B. They cut noise B.
I don't see anyone. Nice.
You had your fun. My turn.
Somebody's there.
Careful mid.
I think mid.
Spike down A.
One link.
I whiff.
One enemy remaining.
Resource.
Wait, we don't have spike. Could be B.
Yeah, we do.
Nice. Oh, we do have spike. Never mind. I lied. Oh my lord.
Match point.
It's been grand, but I've got places to avoid and people to ignore, so let's finish this thing.
Need a drop.
Okay.
Right there.
One mid. One B main.
Or 2A.
Play back on sites. They're gonna try and take us out. One mid, Sky's mid. I'm playing triple.
They're not going A.
B main. B main. Grab an orb.
Camera taken out.
Breach his ult.
I got flash for you, Safer.
I'll get off site while breach ults.
They could have back
Taking A, taking A.
Careful.
100% going A.
Taking it. Echo.
I'm not hearing anything.
Wait,
Could be silent B.
they could be faking it.
Yeah, they're A.
30 seconds left.
Play retake. You guys can't hold it.
Too early.
Spike planted.
Should have gone back on site.
Still in sight.
Last round, but you can use your knives.
What's this?
There's a trip.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
At 89.
Ah, shit.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Let's execute A. Let's just go whatever the fuck it's called. Long.
Wait for the flash, don't get hit by it.
Yeah, if we
Yeah,
just
if we dodge
If
flash,
we-
yeah.
If we all
we
flat
just
out,
walk off.
hey, I'll save my smoke for the front of site, not over here, and then CT, whatever the fuck it's called.
Just back up a little. Dodge this, Sky's flash.
We need someone to pressure mid.
I will.
I'll Are we all
There.
going
Don't
elbow?
die. Just don't die.
Let's
Seven.
do what we do.
We need your trips. I mean, trip.
Yeah.
Are we splitting or going all elbow?
All elbow.
All elbow, go, go. I'm gonna hold short. I'm holding you. Nice trade, nice trade.
I don't have smoke. I can still smoke.
Okay.
I just forgot. Alright, smoke it off for you.
Someone's there.
I'm reloading. I have no bullets. We could just dip. We don't have to force this.
Yep,
Cypher's
dip,
dead.
dip,
Last
dip,
three
dip,
are on
dip,
site,
dip.
last three are on
Dip,
site.
dip,
Go, go, go.
Oh,
They're rotating. They're rotating.
Wait, so Gecko, you want to go back?
I think you should go back. I have my. I died over there, so I can smoke over there.
80. That's my bad.
You have
Smoke CT. Smoke
wingman?
CT.
You got wingman?
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Drop.
Blink.
Last player
Dropping on
standing.
site.
One's dumpster.
30 seconds left. Switching sides.
I'm gonna try
Match
to be
point.
aggressive on A.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
I'm down. I'll do it with you. You can do it off Gecko flash if there's nothing.
True.
You want to push over the wall? or
Yeah, flash over wall.
Call it.
Just instant.
Dizzy's up top.
Cypher can be.
Yeah, it's perfect. We're walking up A right now.
I'm gonna rotate.
Reloading.
Walk.
Camera taken out.
Holding left.
I'm gonna
Neon's
clear
on.
this corner first.
Deploy destroyed.
I think you break market and go market unless you come in there.
That's my bad.
Oh my god, dude, what is that? 57
Headshot.
Nice, winnable, winnable. We're still hitting it.
Rotating.
Smoked.
Thirty seconds left.
Pushing up.
Last player
117.
standing.
Oh, Jesus.
Attackers win.
I don't have HP. I don't have HP to fight this. I thought I killed that guy. Cause I thought my Cypher hit him, but I guess he didn't. That sucks. Well, demoted days. Demoted. Demoted. I got my clip. I found my clip. Ooh. I think it's. I'm just gonna hop off. I do not feel the Valorant. I'll just play next act. Act is ending soon. You know what we can do? While we wait for that to finish. We can watch some YouTube. Or is it window capture? You know what? Instead of that, we can watch some TikTok instead. Let me just make sure this is. I just need to. Okay. Gotta make sure the opera is not being. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yes, I use Opera GX. I do not care. Quick bathroom break. I'll put on TikTok. Will I get banned if I do this? Is it bannable offense? I should be fine, right? Wait, just a. I'll be right back. Okay, I think it should be fine. I. What the hell am I watching? What is this? What am I looking at? Is this for cake? Is that an ice cream cake? Is that a recipe for... What is this? What? I'm so confused. Wait, I'm actually so confused what I'm looking at. Is she making a cake using vanilla ice cream? Uh.
hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
I see what you're doing, Freddy. You're just trying to make me feel better.
How about making us feel better? We sat through this too.
I'm so sorry you all had such a rough time. Freddy has a bad idea. What else is new? Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
I appreciate the effort, Freddy, I really do, but...
But it didn't work all that well, huh?
It's just a sobering dose of reality, you know? What if it never gets easier? What if I never figure this out?
You will, Grace. You're too hard on yourself.
Music is your life, Freddy. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or...?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
All right. Well,
with the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea, though I'm about to with no sails, not a you still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean. Maybe if I leaned upon my friends, raise the alarm, I'll call for them. Do I have the heart to trust they'll keep me safe from harm?
Wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Well, I know why I feel that way, but what's your story?
I'm reaping what I've sown, I think. This has been a very long time coming.
Ouch. Sounds harsh.
I ask you why you feel so...
Oh shoot.
adrift?
My mic has been muted.
You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
Honestly, I feel the same as Grace right now. I feel really lost in life. I think we should just be honest. Let's be honest.
It would sound stupid.
Try me.
Well, I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Those are good questions to ask. I should go.
No, Calliope, don't go.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
She is definitely the
Right.
person doing the auditions. Come on.
See you then.
Or like she's some celebrity or some sort. Okay, but Calliope, come on, don't leave me hanging. We kind of just opened up to you. I was thinking of maybe we could be more like friends or something. You know. Could be besties. But I guess that's all good. No. Is that alcohol? Who's this?
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
What? We need to get her some help immediately.
I'll get help.
No. No, you have to wait. You can't go.
Why?
I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so
Is she
sorry.
like our long lost sister or
What
something?
do you mean? Hey! Calliope!
What is happening?
Please. Please, come on. What?
What is that?
What is that?
What? Did it awaken some god power or something? Or is Grace now Calliope? What is happening?
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
So she's like some god.
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone.
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know? She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the chorus is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
What? Huh? The chorus? What the frick is a chorus?
You mean the authorities? Are they coming?
I guess they're authorities? But they're not coming here. We have to go to them. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
She's a god?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
That was a jump. We just went from singing to a goddamn god? Damn. Who's this? Oh, that's a shield. Oh, that's the owl. Odin's owl or something? I think.
Where are we?
Not really too
Sorry
sure.
to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
I'm touching everything.
Wait! Come back! Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
Come on, you told me not to touch anything. You're basically asking me to touch everything. If you really didn't want me to touch anything, you wouldn't have told me. And it just makes me want... You just want it. And now I just feel tempted to touch everything. Come on, Grace. Touch it. Touch the things. Touch the cookies. I know you want them cookies. Okay, that owl's kind of creeping me out. Ah, the chorus. Now this makes me feel like it's not a dating sim. I thought it would be a dating sim, which is why I played it in the first place.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on. To you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
My, you have had quite the day, haven't you?
Why is Athena talking like that?
So Calliope is really dead. Even if she's a
god?
Yeah, a god.
Yes, we call it passing on, but yes, sadly it happens even to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom.
Not quite goddess.
This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld. Together, we are
that's
the
how you say
chorus.
Persephone? I thought it was
We rule
Persephone.
over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us.
My life's been a
hidden
lie.
in the modern world.
Wait, gods are real?
Gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just
stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
So... And you live here.
Right, and you live here. Not in some city in Europe or
on top of a mountain. Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive.
Wait, why do you guys
The
have to
mortals
hide?
grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television. I do what I must.
You expect me to believe that gods, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything, not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
You said I'm a god now.
Wait,
now
you said,
what?
and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And
What the hell is an idol?
That is true.
That That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
Persephone.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it,
Wait. I
I'm
have to
afraid you
die? But that isn't fair. I did nothing.
You want me to die? But that isn't fair.
I know, but consider it from our point of view. A dear sister, someone who traveled with us through the ages, gone.
But I didn't do it. Aren't you supposed to be the goddess of wisdom? Can't you see this isn't right?
You're so right for that, Grace.
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But it isn't.
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But this isn't justice!
Yeah, fight them. Speak your truth. Preach it. Preach, sister.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know
us.
I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. The chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Thank you, Apollo. Thank you.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
Exactly.
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her eidolon?
Shut up, Persephone.
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo.
Guilty.
I thought we'd agreed
Innocent
this
until
was
proven
justice.
guilty.
What would you have us do?
Let me prove myself. I can
prove
show you.
myself. If you let me. I can try.
We aren't seriously considering this.
Oh, very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
Thank you.
And there we have it.
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
That's BS. How do I find the
Can
killer,
someone
though?
explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
That's bullshit.
Say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules.
What rules?
Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities. They cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the course commands.
That's a lot of rules.
Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
In a week,
Oh,
though.
that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Okay, but at least, can y'all at least let me wash my hands? Like, do you not see the blood on her hands? You're gonna let her eat a bloody cookie? Like, come on. Come on, bro. What is this?
Grace? Grace? Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you.
She's such a supportive friend.
Did something happen to you?
I want to be truthful.
Yes, but you are seriously not gonna believe it.
Oh, one of those nights, huh? Well, it better be good.
I became a god, Freddy. For real.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? Okay, so what exactly are you the god of? Late night lattes? Skipping bad practice?
Smart ass friends.
Smart ass friends who never stop talking.
That sounds perfect. Can I be your high priestess? Oh, we should get some candles for the altar.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
That's what I'm saying too.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am,
Oh, he's kind of charismatic.
I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
True, can we talk in front
So we
of
can
Freddy?
just talk about this. In front of Freddy.
Here I thought you'd already informed her of your situation.
Yeah, but I don't think she believed me.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't. Should I?
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Can't she?
He's not wrong. That's a loophole.
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
Oh my. That took a long time.
Huh. That's it? Huh?
I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
Well, to be honest, I
I'm
hope
still
it was a
hoping
dream.
I'll wake up. This feels like one really long, really bad dream.
I don't know. Isn't it cool to be a god?
Not really.
If it is, the cool part hasn't happened yet.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
We love Freddy. You are
What
absolutely
did I ever
the
do to
best.
deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
True. What's in it for you?
So you're here purely for my sake then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
I don't believe one word.
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
No wonder he's so charismatic. He was the god of love. I mean, lust and mischief.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
I mean, he's not wrong, but that's sus.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers?
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
My province?
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding.
I mean, if you use
Now
your
then,
powers on him,
close your eyes.
you'll find out the truth.
You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel
powerful.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
Come on, girlie.
Freddy, he's got me shaking. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Something in me's awakened. But this goat guy thinks I'm some great ingenue. I'm doing it now, huh?
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
I won't say you need saving. You're not drowning, you're waving. And you two, are you dating? It's so titillating.
Grace, we gotta be careful. Has he slipped something into our drinks? Spouting crap about powers. He could be dangerous, what do you think? Sing it, Freddy, I hear you. We've only just met, now he's my new best friend. Now I'll owe him a favor. And what will he want in the end?
You're lucky, I got to you. There's people out there who will come for you. I've heard that you're making so much ado. You're lost and I'm trying to help.
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
Whether you're mean, smart, or nice, guys.
If you don't mind, guys, we'll find our way on our own.
I don't trust him.
Fine, so what happens now?
I can do whatever I want.
Well, you can't stop time, so...
Grace, I'm frightened.
It's okay. I think I got this.
I never knew I had that in me.
Who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same.
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls.
A rescue that you can take home. Oh.
You can see we're at home.
I see what I see, kid. Freddy has no idea, kid. You'd be far better off on your own.
I don't know about that.
Really? Now you're just being silly. Maybe the muse isn't feeling the gravity. Or do you refuse and, like ostriches, happily stick your heads in the sand? Grace, I could be your right hand. Freddy, you better leave her alone. Let me do what I do or she'll sink like a stone.
Lost girl, I know I'm not a lost girl, but this is all new and I don't know what to do. Should I stay with my bestie? This goat's getting testy. Won't be lost on my own. I'll always be home.
I'm choosing Freddy.
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
And that's
How
why
about trusting in those who
Calliope
love her
chose her.
instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse. Drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
I'll make them sing a song of confession.
Exactly so.
But only if they did it, right? I draw out the truth, not make them lie or do something they wouldn't.
Oh, you will be a natural at this, I can tell. A muse
Thank you,
does
Ben.
not command. She evokes, she elicits, she inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city, where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
You have Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense. Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Then I'll definitely need backup.
You'll be fine. After all, what's a mortal to do that you cannot?
I can speak Hindi. Okay, fine, I get it. I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
I kind of like Pan. It's kind of fun. You know what Freddy could provide me? With security.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Whoa, her place is gorgeous.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but... not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
Let's look at the guitar first. The guitar seems cool.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Let's look at that light. That light is gorgeous.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
That's an elegant painting.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
Warhol paintings?
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
True. Drums.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
Of course you inherit them. They're practically yours. Come on.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse, or...
That would be kind of awkward.
A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
Let's look at the other instruments, aka the piano.
So
and the
many
cello,
instruments in here.
And the harp.
Did she play all of them?
Go upstairs. Let's see upstairs.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
I'm sus of the upstairs.
Oh man,
something going on up
keep
there.
it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on, take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
You're Apollo, right? God of prophecy? One of the chorus.
I see always shirtless,
Sometimes
though.
I am, yes.
What does that mean?
It means... It means sometimes I just feel like an old man who's lost too many friends. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
I need your help.
I'm looking for help. To save my life, remember?
Yes, I should apologize for that. Our ways must seem strange to you.
You don't need to apologize. You're the only one who really helped me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could. You deserve better.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's cleaner than my place.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
So why can't you help me?
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
Interesting.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
Sing. Sing, Grace. Use your powers.
I can't do this.
I can see this is hard for you, I really can. But I don't understand.
You don't know what you're asking.
Do I have to beg? For whatever reason you helped me before. My life is still on the line.
No, I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is,
long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side. She tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me, thought I'd wait her out. Usually, she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change. But she never came.
Years, thousands of years, and now you're left behind. Your mind still hears her say, break from the same, never the same. Listen to her, break from the same, never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Then let's see.
Tell me if it's too hard. If I pushed you too far, just say
It's okay. She's gone. Can't be the same. Never the same. That hidden voice, it'll always play on a loop. It'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
it's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole...
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Ooh, new friend.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or two.
Well, you're being kind. I admit I hadn't realized how bad it was.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Let me guess. Another idol?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
What?
I've brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Oracle.
Huh. Well, she's got better manners than the last lady you brought here. But at least that one had a casserole. Do you have a casserole?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but nah, Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
This is
I
fine.
don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's hardly productive, is it?
See, there you go again.
So cute.
Ugh. Get a room. A different room.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
That's Discord.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
Boomer.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use the computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead. Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
I like the Oracle. Despite the sass, she's sweet.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Persephone runs a nightclub called the Underworld. It's a little on the nose, isn't it?
Maybe, but I wouldn't say that to her.
Still, it seems like a weird thing for a god to do.
We all get through the years somehow, Grace.
That is true.
If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
I'll be persuasive.
I'll figure something out. I can be persuasive when I want to be.
I'm aware. I'm just not sure even you could sweet-talk Persephone.
Is that a challenge?
It's the truth.
You should have said sweetheart, Grace.
If Persephone really was friends with Calliope, talking to you might be the last thing she wants. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
I really like Apollo, man. Let's talk to Eros. Looks like a fine gentleman.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros.
No wonder. No wonder his outfit's very
You know Aphrodite,
out.
right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries, it may as well be true.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
Wait, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't...
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happen?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
There are worse ways to spend a night out.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
True.
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
Even idols have their bad days, huh?
Bad weeks, bad months, bad centuries. But who am I talking to? You're the one with your life on the line.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you. Look, I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
That was a nice meeting. Let's talk to Hermes. My boy, Hermes.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says, one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Why not? Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of dust.
You're right about that.
I don't think Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there, so I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idols secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
This is probably a stupid question, but... do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Angry?
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
You mean...
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm him now. It's all good.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Harvey seems like a good friend.
Is Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite. Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list. It's a thing.
Okay, forget I asked.
Whew! Man, just the thought of talking to Persephone gives me goosebumps. Blech.
I'll see you around?
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
Talk to Pan, frickin' Pan. The charismatic goat.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh-so-tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you... Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy, you know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Yep. It'll be funny.
Hoping, maybe.
You don't say.
At least you're not boring.
Grace, I knew there was a reason I liked you.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is. By all means, I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
If I asked
What if I asked you really nicely? and batted my eyelashes, like so.
Oh no, not my one true weakness.
I could also flatter you, tell you how shiny your horns are.
All right, all right. Never let it be said that flattery gets one nowhere. Let me know when you're ready and I'll take you to Persephone.
Okay.
I really appreciate it.
Okay, Pan.
Do keep that in mind after you've spoken to her.
You talk to Apollo first. Gotta talk to my man.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
That sweet young goddess was... Persephone.
Mm-hmm. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved.
Shared?
Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
He deserved it.
Sounds like Hades had it coming.
I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us, and honestly, I can't blame her.
I don't blame her either.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
I'll keep you company.
I'm a muse now. I can keep you company.
Nothing would make me happier. But you do have a predicament to solve first.
Everyone's so scared of Persephone.
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. I've told you why. But it's more than that. She does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
Honestly, I wouldn't blame her either.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know.
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
I found some help.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally, I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
Talk to Persephone. Sorry, Persephone, as they call it. Okay, how did they not see her? She was just standing right there, man.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
Now would be a good time to mediate, Apollo.
Is that why you're here, brother? Because you know me so well?
Because I know that you care. Far more deeply than you could ever admit.
How would you know that? You resigned. You abandoned everything and everyone who ever needed you. You don't know the first thing about me, and you never did. Just crawl back into your dark little hole, Apollo.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
Anyway, she's just walking away, man.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
Oh yeah, we'll fight. We'll punch you with our lyrics.
Lost little girl, you shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near, and you all alone. We both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Thanks for the welcome, it's my first time here. You've made your feelings for me crystal clear. You play your show, I'll just go grab a beer. Didn't come here to quarrel with you. Love what you've done here, this place comes up well. You've nailed the theme, it really feels like hell. Guess you're not looking for new clientele. Just as well, that's a 5-star review. Let's try the easy way. Hear what I have to say.
They get younger every year. Little big shots that drift through here think they're bringing something new through the door. And you've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, I've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, I've heard it 1,000 times.
Why would I come down here and start a brawl? I'm just running out of time is all. If it's true that I'm just lost and small, why you keeping your guard up?
Now she's lifting rifts from Pan. So familiar, so secondhand. What a stock dime a dozen troubadour. Honey, we've heard it 1,000 times before. Oh, we've heard it 1,000 times.
Then I guess you've heard it all before. Gave it my best and then you slammed the door. Raises the question, who else you'd ignore?
They get younger
Stay in the dark
every
and fight your
year.
endless war.
The little big
Certain
shots
you can't be surprised anymore.
think they're
You know,
bringing
there's
something
someone else that I speak
new.
for.
But you've heard it.
Do you hear that?
Calliope.
If she had something to say, would you turn her away?
Please don't do this.
You're lost, Persephone. You've buried yourself on stage in the blinding lights. You're hiding here. You ate a bad seed. That's not on me. Rotten too long, blossomed all wrong.
We change shape. In time, you'll see we all rot away into who we will be. Your youth wasn't stolen like it was from me.
Let me help you.
Don't touch me. I don't need help from any of you. I was alone when you know who kidnapped and crushed all my dreams till amuse. I just want Calliope back.
You overcame so much on your own. You should be praised. I'm done throwing stones. Please believe me. Do you see me bowing down to you, my queen? Underworld, I hereby concede. You wanted blood, well, there's no more to bleed. Your queen's above that. Now I get that. But can you help Persephone? Help a lost little girl.
Good job, Grace. You got through to her. Honestly, Persephone's style is great.
Well, you won.
So it appears. If what you told the chorus is true, why do you think Calliope came to you that night?
Maybe she thought I could help her. She must have been nearby when whatever happened.
I see. All right, Grace. Come with me.
Wait there, honey. I'll be right
Calliope
back.
came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt, so I gave her the apartment.
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
I don't know. That sounds suspicious.
I hoped I could find evidence, something that made sense. But no, it was only you.
I made sense?
At the time, but now that I've seen how clever you are, I'm beginning to wonder if Calliope didn't choose you after all.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have.
Athena.
What?
That woman
What
is
am I missing?
sus.
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right. Sorry I brought it up. Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but... the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When do you ever have helped to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Please, both of you. None of this will help Calliope. I know you both miss her. I know you cared about her, but she's not completely gone. A piece of her is in me. She came to me for help, and I don't want to die any more than she did.
Oh, she activated her powers.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this.
Please remember what we are here to do.
We must avenge a muse.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I bent before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they confine you. You're more than your pain.
She abandoned us.
Follow him or stay.
I'm following Apollo.
That was not my finest moment. Persephone will never let this go.
Well, it was
You
impressive.
kind of went dark and stormy back there. It was impressive.
I honestly thought I had left that behind me.
Left what? Signs of life? The world won't wither if you raise your voice, Apollo.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I just wish old habits didn't return so easily around her.
Family thing, huh?
That's why I've tried to avoid my fellow idols for so long. I don't like who I am when I'm with them.
In my experience, avoiding the problem never fixes it.
Well, what do you do?
Oh, I avoid my problems. And it doesn't fix them. Duh.
At least coming here was useful. You have a better idea of where to start looking, right?
I still think Athena's sus, man.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
I respect Athena. She has dragged us into the modern age, sometimes kicking and screaming. She's why we're alive. But if I said that her need to keep us safe didn't drive her to extremes, I'd be lying. You represent a risk, Grace. To her, that is more important than any notion of compassion or justice.
Well, that's harsh.
Perhaps. To be responsible for the lives of so many for so long, it is no small burden.
Forgive me if I can't help wishing she would lighten up just a little.
You're not the first to wish that, but I doubt she's apt to listen. I'm sorry.
Hey, Apollo, don't apologize.
I thought you'd decide that getting me into the underworld was enough.
What? Bring you to Persephone and then shrug? Not my problem now?
I mean, you could. I wouldn't blame you. It's not your problem.
What you said during our song, it's still true.
Sure, but I forced you to sing it.
You forced me to speak my heart. I'm helping you because I believe I should.
Where do we look then?
I need to give it some thought. This won't be easy. If another idol is behind this, they know as well. They had a plan.
I'm still sussing Athena.
So you don't know where to look next?
I need time to sort it out. Just be patient, Grace.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Someplace I can look?
Don't you want to relax? You haven't rested since this began.
Relax? Who can relax? I've been sentenced to death, Apollo.
Fair point. Even so, go home, Grace. The next time you see me, I'll have a better notion of what to do.
Fine. But I'm holding you to that.
Thanks. Act 2.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner, kept in a cave by a cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree? I was worried sick.
Aww.
You were worried about me? Aw.
Well, you're my best friend in the whole world, Grace. Plus, you know, what would the band do?
Right, the band. Where are Kaz and Brian anyway?
I told them you were fine, which isn't a lie, because technically you are. Now tell me everything that happened. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
That's what I said.
And you ended up siding with Apollo? Lord of the Sun, god of prophecy? Do you trust him?
I'm not sure. I think so. It doesn't seem like he's lying, but he's hard to read.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it.
So, what are your options? You need to go back to Apollo's place, right?
I could go back to the Underworld. Make sure Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
Huh. I wonder what he wants.
Probably to cash in his precious favor.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
I adore their friendship. I want to talk to Persephone first. Let's talk to Persephone first, and then I'll go to.
As I recall, Grace, when I said stay or leave, you chose to leave. If it wasn't clear, I don't give second chances. Or did you have some other reason for darkening my doorstep?
Couldn't be here for the cool music and a drink? I definitely need one.
Am I supposed to believe you're here to blow off steam?
Why not? Don't you ever? Ooh, here I thought I could drink. Lady, you have my respect and admiration.
You'll have an idol's fortitude in time. Now, however, I need to call our little evening to an end.
I don't suppose our bonding time changed your mind even a teensy little bit?
And here's the ulterior motive at last.
Can it be both? I like both.
Let me be frank. I need my allies to be all in. You're not, and you never will be. But one last word of advice before you go. If you want to survive, don't look to anyone else for help. Not Apollo, not Pan, not even me. You walked away from my offer, and I respect that. Make your choices and live with them.
She's not that... Honestly, she's great. I was a little quick on the judgment, but she's great.
Ah, Grace, you're back.
She was just angry.
That's good. I was just about to call you.
He means
Because
he
of her
wants me
backstory.
to call you because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
That's not true. I know how, I just don't like them. They're confusing. Anyhow, I've been contemplating our list of suspects, and I think Pan is someone we need to consider.
Wait. You don't like phones?
I just don't like talking to people I can't see.
No, it's the ringtones. They scare the crap out of him. I kid you not.
I'm not frightened. Only a child would be frightened. They're just very loud.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Can we return to the subject of Pan, please?
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Persephone did, but I've had time to think it over. Pan is a schemer, a traitor in favors. He always has been. His sudden appearance in all this cannot be coincidental.
You think he could have killed Calliope after all?
Perhaps. Or he knows who did and is trying to turn it to his benefit. He always knows more than he pretends.
You should know. Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus. I'm not sure why.
Wait, he wants to see you again? I don't like this.
Neither do I. He decided I owe him a favor after he came to my apartment.
That sounds about right for him. Aphrodite is holding a party of sorts, one you should attend. She is closest to Pan. Indeed, she knows almost all the idols. If anyone is up to something, she's bound to know.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
Well, talking to Aphrodite isn't something anyone does with much success these days.
Well, if that's the case, what makes you think I'll get anywhere?
There's a standing invitation for the Muse to attend this party. Calliope never went, so Aphrodite will be thrilled to see you. Trust me. If I thought you couldn't get her to talk, I wouldn't suggest it.
Fair.
What do you mean by a party of sorts? I mean, I'm always down for a party, but...
It's more of a remembrance than a party, really. It's difficult to describe.
That's awfully vague, Apollo.
It'll be easier to see for yourself. It's nothing you can't handle.
Okay, I'll go. Eventually.
Perfect. I will see you there.
Paul, you should see this. The names you wanted me to look up are getting weird results.
I don't doubt it. I was hoping you could...
Get over here!
No worries, Paul. I'll see you later.
I want to talk to Paulo again. Mr. Paul.
Welcome back, Grace. Is there something you came to discuss?
I'd like to know a little more about you. all I know is you live in a dump, you have an oracle, and you...
I'm not sure what to tell you. One day has bled into the next for so long, I feel like I've been lost in the spaces in between.
Wow, that's a bit dramatic.
Yeah, well, it comes naturally. Music and the arts were once under my purview as a god.
How did that get decided? Did you have a big hat full of pieces of paper and you all picked at random?
No, we chose them for ourselves. Some, at least. Others were given to us by our priests. We collected godly responsibilities like marbles.
People collect marbles?
Oh, or whatever it is mortals collect these days. Cars, perhaps? The point is, we took our godly duties very seriously.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
For centuries, we were far more. I was the god of the arts, and the muses were my constant companions. We went everywhere together. They had many names, but the three most common were Clio, Talia, and Calliope. The sisters of beauty, I called them, though they weren't always women.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Most of us seek out inheritors who are like us, I suppose, but not all. Calliope, in fact, was a man in her previous incarnation. Christoph, I think his name was. A poet Calliope adored. I was surprised when she made him a muse.
You must have been very different back when you were a proper god.
I think most of us were. We saw ourselves as, I don't know, teachers. Mortals were our students, and we guided them to enlightenment. We thought we were special, infallible. I was as magnificent as the sun, and I surrounded myself with those who basked in my radiance.
That doesn't sound like you.
Yeah, I was arrogant. If there was a man or woman I desired, then I had to have them, or there would be consequences. You wouldn't have liked me. I wouldn't have liked me.
So what is Persephone's beef with you exactly? Is it just about what Hades did to her?
That's no small thing.
It seems more personal than that.
I mentioned how Persephone's kidnapping almost meant war between Olympus and Hades, yes? Well, while this was all going on, Persephone managed to escape the underworld, and I'm the one she encountered first.
Uh-oh.
Hades was hot on her heels, and I had a choice. Either do battle with Hades and start the war right then and there, or let him take her back. Zeus would have had my head if I had sparked a war. Yet all I still think of are Persephone's eyes as Hades smugly took back his prisoner. It's not my finest moment.
Apollo, have you ever tried, I don't know, talking to someone about how you feel?
I will never understand this modern fascination with therapy and focusing on one's feelings.
It might help. You never know.
Yes, I've tried it. There was one I used to speak to. Hecate enchanted him never to reveal what I told him. I don't know that unburdening myself to the man helped. He wasn't exactly trained for this sort of problem.
It is kind of hard to relate to a god, sure.
I do appreciate the thought. But I'm afraid muddling through is as good as it gets for us.
Who did Calliope become after that poet, Christoph?
You have to realize we're already into the period where Calliope and I weren't really speaking. She showed up one day in her new form, the one you met. An opera singer whose name she never revealed. We fought, as I recall. I told her she couldn't pass on every time she met an artist she fell in love with. Eventually, she'd forget everything about who we were and where we came from. She said she'd rather forget than wallow in old memories like I or the other idols were doing. It was time to wake up and make the best of our situation. Calliope was an idealist without compromise. Always. She hated what we'd become. What I'd become. She wasn't wrong.
From how you describe it, you and Calliope fought a lot.
As often as we saw each other, which became less and less as time wore on. However, she fought with everyone. Calliope hated the idols being kept secret. She and Athena would get into screaming matches over the rules, and it got so I could no longer protect her. She moved out of Olympus years ago and kept to herself. I just assumed she was wrapped up with some new artist when I got the news.
Do you regret not making up with her?
Every day I think about our last conversation and what I should have said or done differently. The problem with immortality is that you think you have all the time in the world.
That is true.
It wasn't only fighting with Calliope, right? Surely there were good things too.
Is that how it sounds? No. She was marvelous. A force to be reckoned with if there ever was one. In the darkest days during the war, it was her songs that gave us hope. She kept Aphrodite alive through sheer determination, I think. Calliope cared. About us, about art, about people she'd only just met. It was her greatest strength as well as her greatest weakness.
I wonder why she picked me. I don't feel like I'm any of those things.
You underestimate yourself, Grace. I see a lot of her in you. She chose well.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
You are. What would you like to know?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
The short answer is, we don't know. If I think far enough back, I can remember bits and pieces. I remember my first Pythian games, the day the idols split in two over Troy, the day my first son died. But before that, nothing. None of us do. I vaguely recall the very first Apollo many thousands of years ago, but was he the original? Did he appear out of the ether? I couldn't tell you.
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Interesting. The notion that there might be some other place far away where we're the norm is comforting. Sadly, our memories are filled with blanks. There was a war with beings we called the Titans. A terrible conflict where half our number died, yet do I remember a single battle. The last was after Rome fell. Zeus called us together to relay the news, told us to prepare for battle. And then, in the blink of an eye, I was in the 16th century. What made us forget 1,000 years? What happened during that time? We don't know. Athena calls that period the gap.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or?
I know I was alive. I passed on my eidolon who knows how many times, yet the moment I woke up, as you call it, all memory of that period was gone. It was Athena who found us. I was in France, I think. She came to my farm And the moment I laid eyes on her, I just knew. It all came back. Did someone do that to us? Did we scatter to the winds for 1,000 years on purpose? It's a mystery.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena claims she awoke on her own and spent the next century locating the other idols. We've pieced together very little of the gap or of our origins. We simply live with it. Gods we may be, but I'm afraid we don't have all the answers.
Kind of sad.
Earlier you mentioned your son dying. Did I hear that right? Can idols have children?
It was rare, but yes. Back in ancient times, some of them even became idols themselves.
Some of the idols are actually family then.
Not anymore. Most of our children met terrible ends. A gift of the fates, perhaps. I don't know. The ones who weren't idols. It's hard. Watching your children grow old and die. Never understanding why they can't have the same immortality you do. Why you can't grant it to them. My first son is why I'm not permitted in Hades any longer. Let's simply say that most idols have stopped having children, and maybe leave it at that.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Of course. I look forward to it.
Okay, but if Persephone's party's the same place where Pan asked us to meet.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace, you made it. I'm so glad. I was beginning to wonder.
You didn't say this was a fancy party. I feel a little underdressed.
Grace, look at me. I didn't even button up my shirt. It's fine.
Why is everyone so quiet? You'd think someone died.
I should have told you about this earlier. I've been putting it off.
You're cute when you worry.
You're cute when you're all angsty. You get this little crinkle in your forehead.
You might not think I'm so cute after I explain. You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except
Calliope was murdered.
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Oh, hello.
Eventually you will remember what we
Hello,
experienced
Siren.
during the war.
What's up?
And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her 4th, I think, perhaps 5th.
So every time the veil,
yes,
whatever
this
you
game
call
is...
it, when it starts to lift...
Well, I haven't been playing for...
Aphrodite's memories return, and
I just started
eventually
playing
it
this.
is too much.
Not for too long.
We gather to pay our respects.
But this game has been great.
And to honor
I'm enjoying the
past.
music.
Well, she still remembers it.
To be honest, it's kind of hard to commentate on it, especially since of the voice acting. But it's been going fine.
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties. That's what you said.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yes, but...
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling?
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
What an interesting way to deal with grief. Let's talk to Eros. And then we can go talk to Apollo.
Grace!
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Oh, that was unexpected.
Oh, okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
So I'm told.
Apollo told me. Calliope always refused to come to these things, right?
Yeah, no matter how much Aphrodite begged. Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Hey, I understand. This can't be easy.
She's the one who's suffering. I shouldn't be complaining. I just hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her. The nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
I feel bad for Eros. He's just getting trauma dumped on by Aphrodite.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. and he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
That's... Did
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Is there
no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die. For a while.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Maybe I shouldn't ask, but is there any way to change Aphrodite's mind?
You say that as if I haven't tried. If only... She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that, deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Talk to Apollo. I love talking to Apollo.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble, piece by piece, only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
Eros needs a hug.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
How adorably awkward.
You look like
of
you're in
you.
physical pain just being here.
Oh, enjoying my discomfort, are you?
Of course, it humanizes you. Makes up for all the abs on display.
I'm so glad you approve.
I should get back out there.
I guess it's time to wait for Aphrodite. Let's see what we can do.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly,
I'm getting
this
a
time.
mad headache right
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only...
Okay, I think I'm good.
No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survive my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Weren't you opposed to this, Grace?
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
I couldn't say.
An honest answer, I suppose. Some say it is about pain, for I have known pain. Some say it is about love, For above all things, I have known love. But truly, tonight is about memory. Memory I want to lose. But first, I shall honor it. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
But let's talk to Apollo again.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
I was hoping she might have spared a moment.
What should I do?
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
I should get back out there.
I should talk to Venus. Let's gather her
I
thoughts
want
on
to apologize
this.
again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
I'm not sure. It happened so fast I didn't know what to think. Calliope died and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
I'm glad she's optimistic about it. But
I have tried so hard.
I doubt
Fought
it would
for
work.
so long. But in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. We had revelry and rebirth, a family all together, till 13 million marching men cut us down forever. But Brother Ares made it happen, joined their war without dispute. Now the once mighty immortals are just mud under a boot. We let them take our loved ones, it's what they wanted all along. We thought they were beneath us, we were wrong, we were wrong. Oh, the power of the idols pounds within your chest. But for now I am in mourning for a love gone unexpressed. He was harder than the chisel. I was a horrid block of ice. A winter's chill that stayed until he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I can't believe what I'm hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say. I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the past. everything's ash. I can't imagine.
There's no excuse, but mortals can tell.
You know.
There's no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know. You know.
Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
This really happened. I can't forgive, the river's too deep. Its reflection won't lie, so just let me sleep. I can't let go of what could have been.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
Mother, I've stood by your side, now I no longer see the purpose of love when it tears at the center of me. My arrows are rusty, forget the bow, and I won't be begging you not to go. But when you're away, you leave us a broken home. And you leave me alone, lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Lost in a moment. If anyone would know about the mysteries of love, you would know. Only you can decide. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment.
Are you...
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I'd feel her presence, but she's just gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be different.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
You'll get through this, both of you. Healing takes time.
Not if you keep resetting the clock.
Gris is right. I'm not Lady Aphrodite. But eventually, she and I will be one. Together, we will get through this.
I hope you're right.
True.
Before we go, Apollo tells me you were hoping to find some information about Calliope's death. I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
I'm still sussing Athena.
I was, thinking maybe Pan.
Pan? He's a lot of things, but a murderer.
He showed up at my apartment right after I left Athena's office. He's very suspicious.
He is, I'll give you that. I'll never forgive him for Cupid.
You know, there is a far more obvious suspect.
Who?
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
What?
Okay, I'll bite. Why would this Medusa be involved? And why isn't she a suspect?
She wasn't implicated in Calliope's death, no, but Mother always distrusted her.
Medusa works for Athena as, well, as a watcher. That's how Lady Aphrodite described it.
Mother always complained there was something wrong about Medusa, that she would be trouble eventually. Athena disagreed.
If you're gonna start looking into anyone, Grace, start with her.
Come now, Venus. It's been a long night. I'll get you home.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly. It was a wonderful song.
It was a good song.
So, did they have anything helpful?
Maybe? What do you know about Medusa?
I think I should end it here. I think it's saved. I'll end it for tonight. I've been playing this game for a while. I should head to bed. It's pretty late. But before we do that, let's, out of the two songs, out of the songs I've heard so far, to pick my favorite, I'll pick my top two songs. This one is my top two, and then the Apollo song is my favorite one so far. So I'm gonna end the stream here. It's late. I'm tired. I should head to bed. So I will do that. Thank you for tuning in. Ilia Siren. It was Ilia Siren. I don't know how to say your name, but I hope you had a good time while you were here. This game is great. I enjoyed this game. I enjoy the songs. I enjoyed the dialogue. It's an interesting experience. I came in here thinking it was a dating sim, but it's a nice experience. A wonderful surprise.